Hello. Good day. I think it's gonna run better now. What am I to know? Dude, my Wi-Fi, it was definitely my Wi-Fi, so I blame that. I don't blame Twitch, right? I don't like Twitch. Oh, what the frick? Oh, this isn't on. I don't blame Twitch, I just don't necessarily like it. Couldn't tell you why. That's my reasoning. That is 100% my reasoning for you. This thing is really low, isn't it? And it's like leaning. Whatever, dude. You know, it doesn't frickin' matter. I'm a little bit upset about the last stream still. That's honestly why I haven't been back. I just didn't want to screw around with it, dude. It's like, really? I'm gonna sit here, plan the whole night to do every single frickin' skill, and then get fricked? That's just frustrating, you know? I was on a decent run, too. I was on a decent frickin' run, and then... just like that, all gone. All that work. You know, dude, that's just... it's so humorous, too. It really is. You know, I'm sitting here, I'm like, you know, it'll be nice to have this. Since the last time I did the skills... sorry, I hit my mic. Since the last time I did my skills, you know, that's not even on YouTube. Frick. I should not be hitting that more than once after stating that. But, I just hit it again. Pepsi, Wild Cherry, not the biggest vibe. It's not Mountain Dew or anything like that, but... it works. I might have two. I prefer that. Canned Wild Cherry Pepsi over the fountain. Which is, if you know me, dude, I usually prefer fountain, like when it comes to Mountain Dew, for example. Oh, look at this gorgeous freaking vehicle. Holy crap, also, why is it running? Remember that? I specifically remember I mentioned that in one of my previous streams. If you start the game, if you enter, like, come down off of the map for the first time, your engine is usually off, or should be off, in a perfect world, right? Nope. Am I over by the underwater glitch? No. I'm just thrown off. Oh. Oh, the wiper blades. I guarantee if I make it sunny, that doesn't go away, does it? Ruined. The whole image is ruined. Does the water remove off the window? It does, huh? Ooh, even worse, dude. Even worse, there's no rain in the area where there's wiper blades. Oh, that doesn't work like that. Look at that reflection in there, huh? Let's get closer. What is that? I'm wasting time. Anyways, what is this? Precision? Oh yeah, the HUD. I got the HUD back, the original frickin' HUD. I'm just waiting for the freaking original graphics. That's really what I'm waiting for. It's funny. I can't believe that I actually thought that I had the original graphics right off rip, even though I saw someone say that it was only because my darkness was too low. Isn't that stupid? Yeah, I know. Alright, it looked completely different, dude. Let me just tell you that, because I hadn't played the game in so long, I freaking forgot what it looked like. Get the frick out of here. But this car is almost $14.97, if I'm not mistaken. I want this vehicle to be the first one. I am level 60 now. I should have noted that. I did not. I should have mentioned that. Yeah, man, I freaking... and it was some bull crap, too. It was some freaking bull crap. You know why? Because none of the faction missions are paying properly. None of them. Well, that's a lie, because I did it via faction missions. I used the perf one, the one that goes to Armorillo. Can it please highlight? There we go. Oh, I see. I was going up, and it's down. My bad. That's the one that I frickin' used, dude. Wait, do they all say 0 now? Okay. Okay, I thought I was tweaking because it said 0 XP given, and I'm like, well, how did I do that? But yeah, that... okay, just some bullcrap. Because it's a mod, right? And I don't blame anyone, but it doesn't work properly. You don't get enough XP. Whatever, dude. Oh, okay. We should be good. Skills undone. Peak. Oh, I didn't need to do... Yeah, you know. Alright. See, I didn't want to come back and do this again, dude. I was done with this bullcrap. Frick. I also got the field of view mod. I'm going to be getting rid of that. You know, for a mod, it has no customize. You know, you can't customize it. It's always on every single camera. Okay, get out of here, dude. I don't want that. A real mod would allow me to set... Okay, camera 1 has this field of view. Camera 2 has this. Camera 3 has that. I would leave the rest of them all frickin' stock and only change this one, right? But, alas, right? I mean, look at how bullcrap this is. Ready? Zoom out, right? Cool. Looks nice. We also need real car mirrors because that is... Well, maybe not that far. It'd be nice if you could turn off the driver. Can you? I don't know. I doubt it. That would be peak, because then I'd run it about like there, right? That looks normal to me. Drive a real frickin' car if you think that's normal. Get the you know, you can't even see the frickin' mirror. Is that realistic? No, okay. But alas, there's no point in me saying that. All games have awful field of view, right? But then it does it for all of them, and it doesn't change back, and it's stupid. And I don't even remember what that one's like normally. Right, just my complaint of the night. I'm sure I'll have more. Frick, this is in my way. I'm gonna try pushing that way, and then turning this back. Oh, it's not turning. There you go, good boy. Frick out of here, dude. This stand is pretty awful. I feel like it's getting worse. You know? Alright. Gosh. See, the field of view is off. I know that's not what the hood cam looks like. The original graphics and the original HUD, definite peak saves. I'll probably get the original loading screen as well. Why not, you know? I don't like that. +3. Level 1200. Nice. It throws me off, though, I will say, with this new HUD. Let me just say that. It throws me off in this regard. In regards to this. Because I'm used to seeing my little crate on the minimap. And now it's been replaced by that weird, you know, like star thing. And I'm not sure if that goes for missions as well. Maybe they just use the same image for a mission. No. Well, that is a CAU mission. So let me try a normal mission. Just to make sure. And I should have tried one in Detroit. Nope. Okay. A little peculiar. I will say that. Like, I just... Where'd they get that? Where'd they pull that little image from? Like, is it game related, or did they create something that themselves? Because, where am I going? Did they just create an icon themselves because the crates never existed at that time? I don't know. Right, I'm just guessing. I'm wildly guessing. I could... No idea, dude. If it's actually from the game. You know, whatever, dude. that's great. But if it's not, then that annoys me a little bit. Right? That they just created some random image for the crates. I don't know. In that case, I'd just prefer if they weren't even listed on the map. I feel like my field of view is still fricked, right? I feel like it's not the same as it was when I first started the game. The mod isn't activated until you press the camera button, right? But I don't think it... Okay, dude. I'm obviously not focusing. Oh, cool. Okay. Not focusing, right? Where did that start? If say I didn't want to change my search there. Was it all the way back? No, it was at the road. It was at the dirt frickin' road, wasn't it? That's not true. That's not true at all. Frick, so I was in a better area the first guess. Is what you're telling me. Oh gosh, I'm awful at that. Okay. Well, let's switch now so that I'll start to have some, you know, nitrous building up for it. I want to restart my game, dude. I feel like my freaking camera's off. Oh, great start, dude. I feel like it's way too zoomed in, bro. That's why I hate that mod. That is literally why I hate that mod, dude. It doesn't show any number amount. Okay, a true field of view mod would show you the amount and, you know, show you as it goes up. Okay, you're currently sitting at a 70 FOV. As you zoom it out, it'll say 80, 90, etc., right? Individually. What the frick, dude? I'm really not paying that close of attention. But I'm just gonna hit it from the other way and get it first try. Okay, Mr. Platinum Ghost, think you're all that. Get the frick out of here. Watch, the stream will probably run immaculately tonight. But I was looking at my Wi-Fi, dude, and my, frick. Oh, good thing I got it just then. My upload speed was, like, severely low that night. Severely. Could not tell you why. Well, I really wanted to get that car 1497 first, but it's not the end of the world if I don't. Right? I don't really care. What? I don't trust the field of view one bit. I just can't remember what it was like. Stock, and that's what frustrates me. Hill climb. Great. Just what I want to deal with right now. That was like the easiest one yet. Nice, I guess. Watch the stupid way the ghost starts. He'll probably be going like this way. No, he's actually going my way. Of course, that's only because I said something, right? Uh-oh. Oh, stellar. Stellar driving, Simvict. Rats. That is a nice looking truck, I will say. What is this and why is it highlighted? Where's my mouse? There we go. Channel actions. And clicking it does nothing. Cool. Well, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna restart my frickin' game. Because I don't trust that field of view mod, and I'm getting rid of it. Immediately. After I'm done streaming. Okay, that's just like a freaking... That's just how I'm going to be about it. That... You know what I mean, dude? It's like... If I can't set it by the numbers, by the values, I don't want to use it. Okay, I don't want to guess. Oh, I think this is a good field of view for this car. No, dude. I want it to be the same. For example, beam. I set my field of view to a wide angle. It fits within all the vehicles. Relatively, I'm pretty sure. It works great. I never have to touch it. But in a game like this, and then I switch back to the freaking third person, and it's all freaking zoomed out. It's like, wow, they really thought hard into that mod. They need to make it customizable via each, you know, via each camera. If they don't do that, I ain't using that bullcrap. I rarely ever drive in. The only time that I would ever get it back is say if I'm just screwing around playing on the game with a wheel, you know, doing free drive challenge or something, just for fun. Other than that, get out of here, dude. That is an awful mod. Oh, see, right there, my engine is not running. Just started the game, engine not running. Okay, so my point, oh, dude, that just makes my point perfectly right there, right? Now I don't look like such an idiot. Everyone's like, oh, does that really happen? You know, anyone watching from the beginning of said stream. Why would I say that? Of the stream. Yeah, get the frick out of here. Now I have to do all this bullcrap again. Okay. Did I not just do this one? Oh, it didn't save that I did this one? Cool. You know, this really makes it harder for me to avoid the trees. I just can't see like this. I feel like it's easier as he rams. Whatever, you know. You count as completed now. Thank you. I bet they'll put me down. Oh, really? I would have assumed that they would have placed me driving the opposite way. For this one specifically. Huh. Oops. Come on, dude. Let's get the frickin' plat. Yeah, he doesn't get up and go as quick as y'all's circuit spec, but... Oh, was that a level 60 part? Did they just give me a level 60 part? Or did I see that wrong? It must have been 50. I wasn't paying attention. Obviously. Race line. Oh, down this dirt road. Up it. Whatever. Gosh, dude, that is some bull crap. Plus 30 off of that, really. You know, that's just a little peculiar to me. Okay. Ugh. I still couldn't tell you, man, why this frickin' car has that license plate. I sort of want to go back to when I purchased that and see if it was just on there from the get-go. See if the truck originally, and that's just what I'm gonna do, too. You know, because I'm that guy. I'm that. That's what I want to figure out, dude, because I didn't put no plate on this thing, unless I did and didn't notice it. Oh, that's the other mod that I got. The original Traffic. I was just looking at that van like, what the frick is that on the back of it? Yeah, look at how much better they look, dude. Get the frick out of here. And we have the active ambulance now. Let's go. That is a humongous W. Humongous W. I'm not even joking. Dude, I feel like I have all this frickin' congestion again. Obviously, right? I start streaming and gotta be, you know, swarmed with... I don't know. Whatever. It's... Oh, what was that? I thought that was an achievement. Dude, I could have sworn... Oh, hold on. You know what I want to check? I want to pull up this street. And I want to see... Okay, so I think I had my FOV set the second time around. The first time around when I was hiding those window washers, that was too zoomed in. So, right, like subconsciously, I knew something was off. And because there's no value system in that mod, I had no way to know if it was back to the stock amount. Okay? And that's just something that messes with me. That's just me personally. Look at that gorgeous freaking train track up there, dude. Holy crap. Got me losing focus on this skill. That is so sick looking. Oh. Oh, frick. Oh, nice. Dude, I didn't go off once that whole frickin' time. What a W. Oh, hello, bot. I guarantee you're a bot. I haven't even read the message, but if I see something that comes in with that much text, I know you ain't real. Was that a squirrel? Yes, it was. I just demolished him. Would you like many viewers? Let's make you popular. No. feel like the grammar's a little off on that too. Would you like many viewers? I mean, if you think about it, oh really? They make me escape down the mountain and up the exact that hill climb. Well, I guess it could go both ways, couldn't it? No, hill climbs don't work like that. What am I thinking? Hill climbs are actually a one-way event, aren't they? Like if you're at the bottom of the only hill and you hit the hill climb. Okay, now I gotta try that. Oh, definitely. But I guarantee you, like, that doesn't have, those aren't two ways because there's no more hill going the other way, you know what I mean? Can I just go straight? Nope. Where the frick does he go? Oh, he turns? Alright, I'll follow you. Frick. Oh, they actually gave me plat. I didn't think they would. Alright. Cool. Let's fast travel to this hill climb. And I'm not going to test it on this one. I don't think. Because there's so many hills, I feel like, you know, they want me to climb that one. Alright, you know what? I'm still going to try it. I'm going to see what it does. Because honestly, dude. Okay, no, what's it going to do? Yeah, okay. They are one-way skills. I only say that because most of them you can hit from both ways. Okay, that's the only frickin' reason that I said anything about it at all. What the frick is this route? Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, they put that frickin' house there on purpose. Absolutely stunning game. Underrated as frick. I really hope that once the game comes fully online, I'll be able to find people that actually take the game seriously. Because up until now, you know, you find people like, oh, cool. This is the crew one? Yeah. And they never frickin' play it. Okay. Well, I feel like I won't get my BMW to level 1497 first. I'm wondering if that is a mistake that I will regret forever, or if that's something that I'll never notice. Because think about it like this. The way the game works is you'll get 1497, it'll be at the top of the list. Day to night glitch. But then, if you get your next 1497 vehicle, it'll be on top of it. On top, on top, on top. So ultimately, if I get this vehicle 1497 first, it will be the last vehicle in the list at the end of the day. That's what I'm thinking, right? So if I accidentally were to go over on, say, that dirt vehicle, then he would be first and then my BMW. I don't think I want that. So I need to lock in. I might pull a crate or two on this guy to get him fully maxed out, because I want this guy my number one or last 1497 vehicle. There's no way that I could make him... Well, you know what? I could do it that way, but it would be completely backwards. Also, which I just now thought about, what if I were to downgrade him and then re-upgrade him later? You can downgrade them, can't you? Oh, maybe you can't. Hold on, that's an actual question that I have now. So say, right, okay. Shoot, I somehow want to make this vehicle level 1400 or something, right? Say I go to my headquarters, can I use my bronze parts on him or something? Is that how that works? Because ultimately, if that were to work, then I could make them be 1497 in any order that I want. Oh, I can. So now he's 1327, right? Now if I back out, go up here, now he'll be much lower in the list. Okay, well then my previous point doesn't even matter. I would assume, right? Unless for some oddity something changes, I could do them in any frickin' order I want. And then make this one max, downgrade this one, upgrade it again, moves it higher in the list. I don't know, dude. That just sounds... a little confusing, doesn't it? But that's what I'm gonna try. You know what? I'm gonna take that risk. Because if it works as I'm thinking that it will, then there's no risk to be taken at all. You know, I could do it 100 times if I wanted. I could make this car number 1 1497, and then I could change it back and make him lower, and then change it back and make him again. You know what I mean? Like, it could be endless. That's how I'm assuming it will work. Ooh, shoot, the water. Level 60. Nice. This guy's getting pretty close now. He really is. Dude, does it feel like it's darker in here to you, or is that just me? I feel like it's a lot darker. Like, looking at that camera, looks a lot frickin' darker than normal. Gosh, dude, this guy's just too slow to frickin' do it, huh? That's sort of sad. Like, I like this guy, man. Yeah, stock this part. I don't even want to own it, but I have no say in that. Well, I'm not going to follow their route. I'm going to take this route. I feel like this is faster. This just has one sharper turn. This one here for more speed in the long run. Where even is the ghost? Oh, then the ghost goes the other way? That's some bull crap, dude. He literally just went this way, did he not? Frick off. I wasn't paying attention. Gosh, dude, if I had been paying attention, I would have been fine. Okay, frick you, dude. If you're going to go that way, then I am too. Get out of here. Okay, that makes no sense. There, look at me demolish this freaking one now. Get the frick out of here. I'm trying to drive. Frick the rain. The rain and the frickin' dark. Really? Dude, and this guy... Why does he have to be so opaque? Is that the right word? That is the right word. I want him to be less opaque. Frick off, dude. Oh no, we did go this way the first time, didn't we? No, we didn't. What the frick, dude? We did not. Okay, I'm not tweaking. 1479. Huh. That's funny because the last two numbers are switched from max. Come on, dude. I can't see crap. That's what I blame it all on, always. I ain't taking the blame for that. You know what I should do? I should go to that website on my computer at work. That would be funny. Just to see what the frick it is. The one in the chat. Nezhana. I need to focus on this crap, dude. I'm literally screwing myself as we speak. Should you go left or should you go right? I'm going left. I feel like that's the most speed. He thought the same. Just frickin' barely. Yeah, this guy's gonna be the winner. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to change him. That is my hope. Nice. Hill climb in the pitch frickin' dark. Very enjoyable experience coming up. In the rain, too. Don't even need to mention that one, right? Oh, you follow the road? Guess you sort of have to. Oh, sick. Yep, I knew it. I know that animal. You think I don't know my game, huh? No. You know I know my game. I say that every frickin' time I see those things. Oh, they're so cute. They really are. Yeah, what's the frickin' point of getting 50 points, you dummy? 0.03 seconds to the end. As if it matters. They still would have bumped me up. Complete every skill type at night. Oh, just as I complain about it being night, of course. Of course. Oh, long jump will get to pull out the drag. Which, that sort of sucks because no nitrous. So, I highly doubt he's gonna be able to do this. That's just my assumption, right? I'm just assuming. Yep. Not even counting that. No, sir. Oh, you know what? I should have, though. Well, I'll see what my nitrous is at. Ah, yeah, see, it'll be maxed by... Well, it's already good to go. Rats, just a second too early, dude. Seriously. That would have been fine, too. Weight reduction is good. A level 56 is bad. What is that? Dude, raccoon? Yo, dude. That is sick. Nice. His face is sort of cute, dude. Be real. Look at that. They even gave him whiskers. Not sure what that is. Squarish materials. Look at that little paw. The little limp. Oh, that's so cute. What is that? Oh, I thought that said Boris Coffee for a minute. That would be peak if their freaking trash bottles were actually branded for like coffee and etc. Man, that'd be so cool. I'm not hitting it that way. Okay, I'm switching. I might as well just hit this guy. Just, you know... He's the winner, okay? He is the winner. He's getting $14.97 first, but I guarantee you I'll be able to switch that. Seeing as though I can downgrade them. Because then I can have them in a custom order. And you know my custom order, dude? Here's my custom order. If I can really do this, here's what we're doing. We're doing the street spec $14.97 BMW. For every single car, we're doing the dirt spec. And I know this one specifically does not have a dirt spec, but I'm aligning all of the sets $14.97 in order. Right? Then it's not so jumbled. Okay, it's not so random. And, you know, that only really applies to, like... Well, no, it applies to everything. I'd have to see how that works, actually. Alright, hear me out. Gosh, dude, that would take a lot of frickin' work to figure that out. But say, in my list of street vehicles, I want... Okay. Well, okay, let me see. Yeah, so see, that's where I think it would get screwed up. If I want all vehicles, right? Main page, all vehicles. I want my... Okay, I'm trying to use my words and they are not coming to me. BMW M5, right? Say I want my street spec, then my dirt spec, raid, etc. This is all assuming that that downgrade thing works. Say I want it like that. Would that, putting them in that order, screw them up in this order? Saying that I wanted, I want all my BMWs together. I want all my, you know, etceteras together. All car brand names. I'm pretty sure that would. And I would probably likely prefer via spec, right? The all vehicles would likely be more random and just all over the place. Whereas I'd like to have, okay, we got BMW, alphabetical order, of course. You know, I'd figure all that crap out and do it proper. That's something to think about. That is something to think about. I really hope that actually works, because that would be interesting. A little tidbit, a small little feature, you know, that not many people would notice, I feel like. But I could show people, and I'd be like, yeah, look at what I did, you know? Like, especially if someone comes over and they're playing the crew. That would be a peak experience, number one, right? You know, actually, it probably wouldn't. Unless they really get into the game, they'd probably just be like, oh, yeah, that's a cool game. Can we play with your wheel now? You know, that's not what everybody always frickin' wants. Nobody wants to play normal games because, you know, I'm used to the wheel, but everyone else isn't. Gosh, dude, what an annoyance. Now, you didn't give me no frickin' crap for that, huh? You get him this close to $14.97, and then you're gonna start screwing me? Ugh, I don't want to do the snow ones, dude. But alas, this one's going to be on dirt. Please no. Oh my gosh, dude. Give a little bit of variation, please, I swear, dude. Like, gosh, it's just like, you gotta be kidding me with that. Are you really going to make every single, and I know it's not every single, right? Oh, it's not every single one, Simvic. Okay, dude. As if it's a freaking fair trade. Get the frick out of here. There's like, okay. Say there's 100 of them that are on dirt. There's like 5 out of 100 that are on asphalt. And I know those numbers are completely off. That is just as an example. When will this freaking daylight get here, dude? I feel like this night has been awful. It's 3 a.m. though, so we're, you know, within an hour of game time, of course. Look, I didn't even get anywhere freaking close. I didn't even get anywhere freaking close. Okay, because number one, they used the bulkiest ghost that they could find. And I didn't know the route, so get the frick out of here. Now I know it. Okay, dude, get out of my vision. Ugh. Unbelievable performance. Oh, how good it is to know the route, am I right? Bulkiest ghost, dude, I swear. Well, let's head back over to the dirt for another race line. Oh, yeah, look at all that daylight, dude. That came out of frick all nowhere. Love it. Gotta go. Bye. What movie is that reference from? Pretty sure it's Bolt, isn't it? Yeah, frick yeah. Oh. Turn. Oh, man. Roadkill. Frick. That was like a pristine hit, too. Check out this jump. Impressive, right? Hey, dude, I clicked X multiple times. Speed skill, huh? Alright, well, now I'm basically stuck. Screwed. To the, circuit vehicle out here. I mean, Perf could likely do it, but there ain't no way Street is gonna be able to do this with all his slip and sliding bull crap. Oh, are we still near the ski jump? We are, aren't we? This is ski jump. Frick, dude, focus up. It does not matter. Where did that say? That wasn't St. Mary's. What the frick am I on about, dude? Hold on, I'm actually confused as to where that was. Was that St. Mary's? Oh, it was St. Mary's. Dude. Oh, that's so peak that I just did that. Okay, I started off saying that it was the ski jump, but I quickly adapted and remembered this was St. Mary's. I mean, ski jump, it's all the frickin' way over here, dude. Get the frick out of here. I don't even know where it's at. It's somewhere over here. I should know that. It's higher. It's definitely higher. Okay, that's a little embarrassing. I thought I had a better grasp on where that was on the map. Oh, it's literally labeled it. You know why? Because it was covered up. It was covered up by these two things, okay? Yeah. Are we near the ski jump? Embarrassing. Oh, wait, is this St. Mary's? I saved myself just by saying that, dude. Because I'm goated. I'm cracked. I know this place because this has a frickin' glitch. That's the only reason. Oh, look, a race line on the asphalt. There we go, folks. Something you've never seen before. Not this stream, anyways. Although I haven't even been streaming that long, so that doesn't make much sense. But you know what... You know what I mean? It's just frustrating, man. And this is basically on dirt, because we're in the snow, so he's slipping around just as bad as a frickin' dirt would. That is funny. That is funny. My notes, or not my notes, my tags on Kick are still all wheel-centric. But I wouldn't change that. Why would I change that? You know, I'm going to be returning to wheel content soon enough, and I can't wait for that day. You know, I severely do. I severely miss. You know, here's my thought now, is they may not give me... No, that's a lie. I've gotten level 60 parts. So it's just a rarity to get a level 60 part from a skill. Is that what I'm guessing? That's why, if that's the case, that's why I don't like using skills. If that's the case. I don't want to sit here and do a skill like 10 times for it to give me cash for 9 of those attempts. You know, I want to be gaining a part every single time. Something that supplies that with a little bit more intriguing gameplay is a crate. That got me. I thought there was a bug up there. Frick. What time is it? And where's my phone? Isn't my phone about to die? 12%. Yikes. Oh, no way. It says it's raining right now. It's not. It's not. You hear that congestion, or is it just me? Did you hear that? Oh. Oh, rats. It was already past it, dude. It would have been nice if I could have checked right in and see that. Look at how great that looks, dude. Like, it's up to date. It's fast. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something was clearly going on with my Wi-Fi that night. I was getting, like, +5 upload. And I stream at 6. So it's like, that's not even realistic numbers at all. Definitely not what I'm paying for. And it was exactly what I mentioned, too, I'm pretty sure. Frick! It was right before my service ended for the month. And right when it paid, it started giving me more upload again. That's some bull crap, dude. I'm paying for the frickin' upload for the whole month. And they have the audacity to take it away from me near the end. And I honestly... I don't know if they do it on purpose, right? I'm just complaining as such. Oh, this isn't gonna suck. Oh, what a gorgeous freaking game, huh? Be frickin' real. Where's that sun at? Where is it? Oh, that little tree should not have been blocking it that much, huh? Look at that, man. Gosh, get the frick out of here. I'm trying to look at the expanse of land. Look, that road. That's not a road. Huh. Looked like a road. Okay. The only reason I said that is because I wanted to go drive on that road, but if it's not actually a road, I don't care. Oh, loping bear. Galloping, you could say. Dang, dude. I remember this frickin' mountain. Oh, there's a mod that I want to get that disables the crash cutscene, and I want to fly the frick down this mountain. Ah! I was trying to hit photo mode a little bit quicker, just to look at him. Airline. Why is he like... He's not actually at a downward angle, is he? Oh, and he's gone. Whatever. Imagine flying down this mountain without the cutscene. Crashing in general. It probably would not be as cool as I make it sound. Ah! The cops still think I'm a raid. That is hilarious, because he spawned while I was. This is as bad as that freaking story mission, dude. Literally the same route, just in reverse. Look, see, they aren't giving me frickin' parts at all for this car anymore. And that is frustrating to me. If I was sitting here grinding, like, doing the exact same skill over and over, I would be a little upset at this point. I've done quite a bit, and I haven't gotten a single freaking part in quite a bit for him. I do need to spend my money on perks, though. Although, frick, I should have all the perks for $14.97. That should not be an issue. You know what I mean? Gosh, dude. What do you mean? No. And again, I'm not even hitting it that way. I'm not taking that asinine route. I'm taking this route. Oh, they're gonna face me that way. Yep, because it frickin' moved. That is just stupid, dude. When I could come this way and have it mostly straight. Come on, dude. Seems like yeah, I clearly do. I can't even speak. I need to grab another Pepsi. More caffeination would be sort of peak. Man, I should have rammed that cop. Gosh, dude, shift your freaking gears. This snow, I swear, this snow. Come on, get over 200 miles an hour so that you start to actually count for that achievement. Oh, that looks funny. The spray of snow from behind the wheels. Oh, see? Oh, now they pay. And of course, it's level 59. Level 59, just to make you wait that one last part. You know it's the exact same part. Every single other part on this vehicle now, and it was before, is level 60, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, it wasn't. Well, it could have been, right? It could have been, right? My point still stands. Just because it was not, it currently is. Weight reduction. Oh, he finally lost a... Oh, that is so stupid. He finally lost a digit on his health. What is this? The uphill climb. And the thing that gets me, dude, is there's like a freaking house out here. There's multiple houses. Oh. Abandoned. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. I was gonna say. They make me go all the way up this frickin' mountain? Holy crap, dude. Abandoned cars, though, too? In such good condition? I feel like they should be the rusted out ones. Not just a working vehicle sitting out here, but... What do I know, you know? Oh yeah, let's get stuck in first gear. See, they give him a part pretty frequently. It's clearly just because he's close to level 60, or, you know, 1497. Same difference. Level 60 also works. Gosh. Does that say? Oh, Salt Lake. There it is, the first frickin' 1497. Now, I just wait. I wait to get another car up to 1497. Because that should... Does it? Now I can't remember if it puts it above it or if it just builds the row below it. Either way. Either way. I'm still going to do my testing and see just how in-depth I can get with that. Absolutely not. Man, he feels so much more better now that he's 1497. Look at that OG traffic car there. Did you see the taillights on that Mustang, dude? Huh. hill climb. I don't want to do... Oh, another one? Come on. Fine, I'll just do it. Oh, that was the right camera. That's what I was thinking, but I just had to doubt it, didn't I? What is that ugly livery he has on that car? Ew! What even is that, actually? I can't even tell. Oh, that is sick. With the chopper? Come on, dude. You can't make up that peak. You know what? Now I can use a new circuit vehicle because he's already maxed. Why would it make sense to keep using him, you know? What does this guy even look like? Orange, though. I remember selecting orange. I think that's because he actually came as orange. I don't like that. Where am I going? Circuit tuner? Because I need to change other crap too, like bumpers, etc. Stuff that just like, I mean, is that massive diffuser really necessary? Oh, it sure is, because they don't let you change crap? Cool. Cool. Arrow pointing to that. Come on, dude. What is all that yellow, man? They got frickin' arrows everywhere on this thing. Okay, I saw the one. I'm like, oh, that's sort of stupid. They got them on the frickin' hood. 2 there. 2 up on the trunk. 1 down there. Holy crap, dude. Can I make this car yellow, then? Like a bright, cover that up type yellow. Any better choices than that? Definitely not in this one. Chrome will just look stupid. Probably not the vibe. Yeah, clearly not. So you get metallic. And you know, that one was sort of close. Come on, frick! That looks ugly! I should have just stayed over there and taken it. That's what I'm gonna have to do then. Okay. Why don't they have a yellow like those stickers? That's exactly what I'm looking for right there. Race yellow. Now I don't even like that. What if I make him black? Because I sort of prefer that, even. Since I can't cover them up better. Ew. Clearly, I'll pay the extra bucks for official. Huh? A cool racing stripe? Oh, don't they have that invisible flame one? That'd probably look pretty stupid. Not that. Although that doesn't even look that bad. I might do that. Oh, is it only down there on the sides? It sure is. That's an L. I'm wasting too much time now. I'm gonna buy this one. And the reason I'm gonna buy it is to see where they are. Yeah, they are just down there. It's alright, I'll leave them. Rims! Any cool official? Ooh. Those actually sort of match the vibe, not gonna lie. For an official rim. For an official rim. No better choices than that. Because, right, that doesn't look very cool. But I guarantee you that'll look way cooler when he's driving. Alright, enough wasting time. See, what the frick is that? They gave him a license plate too? He doesn't have one. That car was bought as a circuit spec, though. This car was won as a circuit spec, though. This guy was upgraded to a circuit spec, and I guarantee you I didn't freaking change that, dude. I didn't even open that menu, dude. I swear to you, I didn't open up that menu. And you know how I know that? Because that menu is not in the tuner. It's in the headquarters. Okay, well, if I had motion blur, it's not gonna motion blur at all. Oh, that's because I need to put it on low in the game settings. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Isn't that a silly setting, you know? What if you don't want motion blur on, but you want it on in photo mode? See, and that's exactly what I was wanting right there. See how much better those rims look? In use, you could say. They almost look invisible. And now I'm starting to believe that they aren't even there in the first place. Where am I? I'm in the rim. Okay, they're there. See? They're adding that shade, that shadow there. They look pretty peak. Okay, get the frick out of here. I like them. If you don't, go die. I don't like having the motion blur on, though. So that's getting turned back off immediately. I can't screw with that, dude. It literally messes with me, dude. I'll be driving, and I'm like, oh, what does that say? What does that sign say? And then I can't frickin' read it as I drive by. Most frustrating. Most frustrating. Dang, you hear the power coming out of that? 0.6 miles on this guy. 0.8. Can I keep it on the road? Oh, good. Oh, frick. I'm gonna need to take a dinner break. I'm thinking once I finish the snow area. That is an ugly looking Lamborghini. I don't like that thing at all. See, it almost looked like he was evading that exact same traffic that I had. I don't believe that. You know what I mean? The way he just so perfectly and innocently weaved between two rows of traffic together. Gosh, dude. Set waypoint. That's what I wanted to do. Look at that, man. How sad. How honestly sad. Also, the field of view should have this kind of setting. Permanent, by the way. if you want that to hide his shirt, his jacket collar. That sort of sucks. You know, like, if you could hide the driver, I would prefer that. You know, if I could just have a solid frickin' field of view like this. This is what I want in-game. For anyone out there wondering. Boom. Probably something like that, because I'm... What is this? What the frick is... To cool the driver or something? That right there is a peak field of view to me. Center me, of course. Okay, many a person disagrees, but when you're sitting just a few feet in front of a 65-inch TV, it's still a decent viewing space, right? I could see if you're sitting on a couch far away. That's the whole point of customizable. Customize it for your current setup. I shouldn't be freaking limited to this bull crap, because it just makes it harder for me to drive. Look at that. Look, I literally zoomed into the perfect amount. That's awful. It hardly even changed. I heard him. You hear that, animal? Where am I going? See, that was just weird to have that one point all the way over there. Completely unnecessary to even hit him, really, too. Time bonus is immaculate in this bullcrap. Great. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's really awful from both ways, isn't it? Not really. I would get more score out of going the other way. The ghost doesn't seem to think the same way that I do. Oh, look, it's not even gonna be slippery, dude. This is way better. This is a peakest route to take. Dummies out there slipping around in the snow. I'm sitting here gripped up like a legend. They really upgrade you fast on just a few short... Right? Am I right? Like, be real. Be real. That's... Oh, I don't need raid. You know what? Since I'm out in this kind of weather, I'll stick with raid. I wish they actually had people skiing down the mountain. That would be sick. Look at that. Missed 2 because I missed 1. Oh, first, second. Make up your frickin' mind, dude. Because I'm not gonna get it now. Huh. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there's no shot. And I blame that all on not having a good enough... And that has nothing to do with it. Really, honestly, but... I'm going to tell you that it does, because watch my skill increase coming in at this angle. Okay. We're gonna test out the dirt and see how he does. which I sort of fear. Because this isn't necessarily a trail, now is it? Oh, what the frick is that? They changed the route based on the way that you hit this crap? Is that the route they give you that would happen if I hit it facing this way? Is that what they think happened? No! It gave me a completely random... What the frick is that, dude? That's just stupid. So you can get, like, what? 4 different routes off of these? 1 for each direction? So, oh, the uphill method didn't work. Let's just use the downhill one and be done. I feel like I can get this one, you know? This is not a bad route. It's really not. And the dirt is... Thankfully, they count this as a dirt road, quote-unquote. You know what I mean? Because I feel like he would not be doing so well. Frick, dude. If it was not. He's got the acceleration on the frickin' raid, that's for sure. Gosh, dude, embarrassing. Watch, I'm not gonna get it again now. Fine. Come on, frick! Well, we'll just hit it from the downhill angle then. Oh, it's too difficult for me. Let me just give up. You know, I actually do want to hit it this way and take this side route that they recommended. What the frick was this? Yeah, look at that, dude. They're all close together. Boom, boom, boom. Not even hard. Where's the ghost go? The ghost gets a different route than I? What the frick, though, dude? Okay. I feel like this route, they're far closer together than all the other ones. And if you actually hit them appropriately, if you would turn when input is given, I will demolish us, you know? And not really, dude. I'm pushing it, and I'm not even gonna freaking get it. What the frick is this, dude? Now I'm frustrated. Okay, they want to recommend that route. I don't recommend that route. I'm taking the down route now. I'm gonna follow this frickin' ghost. But he knows the route, and I don't. Get out of the way, you massive frickin' ghost. I can't see crap. Holy crap, dude. I cannot see properly through him. No! Oh, good thing that thing frickin' counted. I feel like that would have screwed me. Okay. Okay. Good. What the frick, dude? I don't like that one at all. Not one bit. Oh, a race line on the frickin' ice track. Unbelievable. Oh, what does that say? Emma Dugan? I wonder if you can actually find those stores in those locations, huh? I still remember me and some random dude were ripping around on this track one day, and it was such a great experience, bro. I'll tell you that. There was nothing else like it. And I don't remember that guy's name. I don't remember the car he was driving, and I don't remember when it was. But I remember that it happened. And I'll bet he probably does too. Get the frick out of here, dude. See, it's the snow. I blame the snow for all of it, because I'm just not used to it, right? I'm not saying that I don't suck. You know? And they want me to go into the snow? Are they kidding me? Are they serious? What is this? Oh, I thought it was something like a bug. Oops. He goes up the frickin' hill. No way. What a frickin' loser, huh? Frick. That's not good, because he does not accelerate that fast. Fast enough for this bullcrap, though. Maybe not. What the frick? I'm going, dude. I'm frickin'... This guy's just slow. That's what he is. Okay, they go up the hill. I go up the hill. I guess I could just stick on that road. It's not like there's a bunch of turns. I just get used... Frick. I get used to the frickin' escapes and stuff being like at the top of a mountain. I don't know why. This'll work just fine. Sometimes I just try too hard. You know? For real. Like, the road isn't even snowy yet. And I was freaking out. Oh, I don't want to do the one in the snow. I'll just avoid the snow. On dirt, perhaps? Basically. How is this even hard? Are you kidding me? Follow the train tracks? Train tracks are generally pretty straight, dude. And sure enough, this one frickin' is. And I still managed to go off on... Okay, well, it's not a straight... Going this way, right? But if you were to switch up... Right? Look at how much straighter it is. Going the opposite direction. Do you really think that'll work like that? Oh, come on, dude. Why does the fast travel to the skill work as such? As it should, but this doesn't? I feel like this is less turns. Frick. What an ugly looking vehicle. Oh, frick. Me too busy looking at the car again. I feel like the ghost car should just be a base model, non-customized vehicle. You know what I mean? It would be even funnier if it if it was a car that you couldn't have. I know I would be so upset about that, dude. Man, I want that thing. Why can't I have it? You know what I mean? That would be funny. Because that would upset me immensely. Gosh, dude, I didn't hardly even go off and they still counted that as bullcrap. Take that, pig! Sucks to be him. Not snow, not snow, not snow. We still got quite a bit to go, but... Oh, I hate the Raid Mustang, dude. Those exhausts are the stupidest looking thing. I forgot how stupid that thing looked. Not even joking. Oh, great. Dead stop. Can we get the frick off of this mountainside, please? Yeah, that's just wasting all the time in the world. Definitely gonna get it now. Cool. Super cool. Now watch this. Same route, avoiding all of those freaking circle points, still gets plat. Completely unnecessary to even frickin' try. Well, maybe this one. No, I said I wouldn't. Right, I'll still get... I guarantee it, watch. Because this frickin' time bonus is about to slap me up. Boom. Plat. Nice. Getting all the achievements tonight. Oh, 2 hill climbs right together? Frick them, dude. Really? I guarantee you those next 3 up at least. What the frick is that? Oh, look at how loose this crap is, dude. It's unbelievable how it gets loose, and it's untightenable. I forget. Yeah, I tighten it up, right? Which limits half of the rotation. As, whatever, you know what I mean? Maybe not. Doesn't frickin' matter either way. It's just an annoyance to me, it really is. Yeah, let's go for this one. No more, please. I will definitely crash if I go for any of those. Frickin' bull crap, dude. Oh, they gave me platinum? What? No way. Did they actually? Did it not end at, like, gold? Even after the bonus? I say nothing. I see nothing. I saw nothing. Kids these days don't know what show's that from. Even though I didn't say it 100% accurate to the show, I know, but... Come on, man. Ah! Nope, there he was, that little animal. That's the one that makes a funny squealing noise. Told you one of those would be a frickin' hill climb, dude. I frickin' told you, did I not? You didn't believe me. Wrong way. Oh, without any nitrous? No, thank you. I really don't feel like screwing around, thank you very much. Restart, full nitrous. Come on. Get those 2 wheels on the frickin' floor, thank you very much. Do a flip. What a stellar game, dude. What a stellar game. Yep, frickin' race line. Ah! Frickin' eye itches out of nowhere, dude. Holy crap. I hate that ghost. I'm faster than you. Get off of my screen so that I can actually... Oh, there's 2 of them. No, don't jump off the cliff. I wonder if they actually would. Ah. Whoa. Look at how interactive this freaking world is, dude. Ah, he didn't make his little screech. Get the frick out of here, dude. That would have been sick right after that bear making his weird little noise. Oh, I hate the sound that thing makes, dude. That sounds so stupid, dude, for real. Not a fan. Not a fan of that animal sound at all. Dude, imagine. So there's that mod that allows you to not crash or not get the crash cutscene. You know, so like, I don't think that's anything. Is that a gang sign? I don't know. I don't do gang sign. I usually just hold up 3. You know, 3s are cool. You know, okay, hate me if you will. What was I saying? You see, I constantly jump glitches specifically. You know, you get the ones where you go super high. How does that relate when you don't have a crash cutscene? Because sometimes if you go up high enough, they do just count as a crash cutscene and then you don't get to see half of it. Sometimes you'll just get launched so fast that it counts as a crash cutscene. There you go. You heard that? No, you must be deaf if you didn't. But that would be sick to try, dude, with that freaking no crash. See if it actually avoids you from crashing on those massive launch glitches. That would be sick, okay? That would be sick. That would be entertaining for me. Definitely will be getting that one. Hill climb, yep. You know why? They just spam those because it's in the mountainous region, okay? There's more you can do in the mountainous region than just hill climb, pal. I think that's a little silly, and this feels just like the exact same route. Oh, wow. We're going straight up an S-shaped road. It's literally just like the other one that I did moments ago. Let me pass. Ooh, he avoided it, though. I wonder how that'll frick me. Well, probably quite a bit if he doesn't shift. Come on, hold your second. Oh, better not be a tree there. Oh, there's a tree there. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Super cool. Super cool. Alright. We might as well just follow the frickin' road at that point. Okay, if I can't truly cut, what's the frickin' point, huh? I feel a sneeze. Oh, I see what he does. Get the frick out of here. That's so stupid. Turn! What the frick is that, dude? Slows me down to 0.5 miles an hour to frickin' turn. Oh, that was sick. Just a gold. Yep. Okay, dude. I figured as much. I wouldn't expect any less. Oh, then he goes a different route, too. What the frick is all that about? No, you frick! Holy crap. I'm gonna get these bottom ones out of the way first. Just because there's more of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Is there actually more, or is it just the spacing of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By one. By one, right? Really unnoticeable. Shift! 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 I got nitrous for you. All you gotta do is frickin' shift me. Oh no, I should have went around. That's gonna frick me, yep. Oh yeah, real cool. Now you're stuck in first gear for the remainder. The frickin' remainder of going up this mountain. Oh no, he might get a shift in here. Gosh, that is so frustrating, dude. Literally frickin' had it until they decided to put a rock in my way, right? That's what we're gonna say. We're gonna blame the rock. Who would have thought? I mean, you see the point right there. They expect you to probably go through there. Come on, shift, pal. Shift, pal. Don't frick me now. Oh, shift back down. That was because I hit something, though, that really screwed me. Okay, thank you. Really not a fan of these, man. Really not. Grip up. Roll. He's got so much freaking center of gravity, doesn't he? He just will not roll over. I'm gonna pull my stream up, see how it's running. See if it's running like crap. Looks like it's running frickin' great. Why can't I hear it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at that peak. You know what this one in the Great Sand Dune should be? A jump skill. Is it? An escape skill? Get the frick out of here. Why can't we have a jump skill that doesn't rely on using a frickin' jump? And I know there's a couple of them, right? There's gotta be. I can't be that stupid, can I? Do they work on this thing? This counts as asphalt, right? Yeah. No, it counts as a snowy road, but that's still technically asphalt. Do you really need to be going that fast, or am I still gonna blow this out of the water? Okay, I get it, dude. Reset, please. Holy crap. It was my camera being all off screwing with me, dude. 100%. Get the frick out of here, dude. That is one thing about the old HUD, is it can't see your frickin' tire heat, you know? Not the end of the world for me. But they feel pretty hot. Because he is just full burning out right now. Oh, that is some bull crap. That is... Is it really just the snow, or did I actually frick my tires just then? I could not tell you the result. Oh, that was definitely my frickin' tires. Bucks earned, $2.90. Alright, we'll drag the dirt speck back out for this one here. Because you know them. It may start on asphalt, but within moments it'll be on dirt. Within moment. Really not a fan of scrambles all that too much, but they aren't all that bad. It's just, some of them can be more frustrating than others, but frick. I feel like the ones out in the snow are especially annoying because, like this, you just can't frickin' steer. You need to anticipate all your turns, right? Not a problem. Not a problem at all. But I don't know the frickin' route, so that's why it's frustrating. Makes you gotta do it twice sometimes. You know what I mean? That's annoying. I don't want to screw around doing the same crap twice. Look, I got 9 seconds left and I'm not even gold. That's some bullcrap. Unacceptable performance. You know what I mean? Not gonna get it. He's out. Try it again. I feel like if I hit it the other way, I would have a better chance at... I should have just, you know, now I gotta learn this route. I should have just hit it the other way and been fine, but look at that. That goes straight across exactly where I thought it was, so... Far easier to hit them all. Still misses one. That's cool, right? You can afford to miss one, though, right? Okay, this does not go where I expected it would now, but... I love how all the people have the same jump out of the way animation. What the frick was that, dude? They just disappeared. Frick. Gosh, dude. I didn't see where they went. That literally screwed me there, dude. That's some bullcrap. I'm trying to go eat some dinner. Unfrickin' believable, dude. I'm done. Get the way out of... Get the way out of the way. That's a good one. Frickin' Durango, dude. Unbelievable. What? Okay, now that I can see that they frickin' turn, I can anticipate... and blow it out of the frickin' water, dude. And whatever, right? I'm done with that one. That's some bull. Hill climb. No, an actual speed, okay. We're on dirt. Oh, nice. Through a tunnel. So it's just as though we weren't even in the snow. I feel like I got a lot of dead zone on my controller. No, I don't. No, that's normal. It just felt weird on that first turn to me, dude. Oops, I pressed A, not X. Escape. This'll be easy. I'll still do it in circuit, because I guarantee you that I can come... If I hit it... Okay, I was hoping to swing out and hit it. That was just asking for too much luck. We'll just go all the way down. We're gonna go down, and then we're gonna go take a frickin'... Wait, now I'm confused as to where I am. Because he goes that way. I don't want to do what he does. I'm gonna come like this. Avoid doing that on the next run that I'm probably going to have to do now. Yes, clearly. I don't want to take his route. His route is lame. Okay, I see what I need to do. The far easier route is to just hit it like this. I am escaping from the snow. That is how I am doing this escape skill. But, see, for some stupid reason of his, he turns to the left and stays in the snow. Enjoy that one, pal. Come on, escape the snow. There, see, I did it. Look at that sick traffic car, huh? Can't turn my camera in this frickin' escape skill thing. What does that even say? $2.50 initial fare. Wow. That is a very cool image. I like that a lot. Great. It's gonna suck. I'm clearly gonna hit a rock, roll over, right? That's just my luck. Oh, or just hit the floor and almost do the same thing. Oh, frick. See? Gosh, dude. Oh, that bonus would really help me out. Frick. I would have had plat if I had hit that. But no. Well, I mean, who would have expected this to be so sharp? Oh, frick. Yeah, that's exactly what I said was going to happen. And it sure enough happened. Sure enough. Where the frick is that skill? Because it's done, it doesn't appear on the map. Okay, dude. I'm just freaking done doing this one. Already. I don't like being in the snow. Man, it's a large complaint of mine. Oh, nice. Still managed to... Well, the only tree. Come on, dude. Use your frickin' gears, frickin' automatic. They just suck, don't they? There. I like to complain about automatics instead of just use manual. Ah, of course. Dirt line. I thought that was funny. Okay, no one else probably thought that was funny. I thought that was funny. What the frick is that? Oh gosh, dude, every single time I always go off like one little second, don't I? A true embarrassment. Oh, dude, that was full frickin' turn and brake. He didn't even... I clicked X, dude. I clicked X first. Nice, earn a bronze medal. That wasn't even bronze. So I don't understand. Dude, get the frick out of the way, you mildly opaque ghost. Oh, my TV thinks it's talking to me again. Heck, that's so loud. That is loud as frick. Do you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, it actually picked up the word ghost. Go away. Go away.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
It's the most frustrating thing ever. I don't even know what you say to make the frickin' TV think you're talking to it. Oh, perfect. Perfect freaking fast travel. I'm gonna frick this ghost up. Frick. Didn't I tell you I was going to? And I doubt you believed me. But when I shut up and actually focus, I game better. One more. You know, that one right there might actually be snow related too a little bit. Oh, come on, another freaking dirt race line? Get out of here, dude. Frick. There he is. That's my animal. Does it say that it's raining still? Oh, crap. My phone's at 2% now. Dude, it was at 12. Get the frick out of here. It's just been sitting there. Hasn't even been doing anything, dude. Alright, let me see where I'm at. Anyways, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this go over here. Of course. Oh. Is it on pavement for once? A race line on pavement? Whoa. Holy crap. I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna go plug my phone in, and then I'll be right back. There's no point in having a dead phone. There's no reason for me to even have it down here. I'm not using it. I'm streaming. Gosh, shoot, I just barely frickin' went off again. Such bullcrap. And again. Frick that. Be right back. Alright. We're back, I think. Is this gone? No. Ew, did you see that? I guarantee you could see that droplet of soda. And I got a new one. Mmm. Oops, what am I doing? Oh. And then they moved my mouse right back to the center. Front and center, just like I love it. Right in the middle of my frickin' viewing experience. Alright, hill climb? No. Dirt line. What do you bet? Oh, wow. Gosh. Feel like it's straighter to go the other way. Bro really freaked out for that one. You did not have to slow down that much, pal. I would drive down this dirt road in free roam. This is actually sort of relaxing, you know? Even more so if you weren't stuck to a frickin' specific line. Good road. 1492. This guy's about to hit it. Ooh, getting a platinum medal on a skill of each type. Do you think that's what that said? Let's see. Oh. Okay. Full nitrous, please. Thank you. Oh, frick. I should have went for that one. Gosh, dude, I saw both of them. Ooh, avoided that. No, I did hit that fence. Rats! That is unfortunate. I tried so hard. Not really. Gosh, dude, freaking canned wild cherry. It's really something special. Ew, what is that camera? I hate camera 3. Oh, rats! Dude, what is happening? That is so stupid. Dude, come on, that was a little petty. Look, I'm not gonna frickin' get it now. What is crawling on my hair? I felt that. Where even was that? Oh, here. That's even worse. I really genuinely believe something was crawling on my hair. It just doesn't feel like that, okay, dude? Even an itch doesn't feel like it's moving that quickly across your frickin', you know. Maybe if I don't get screwed over on that frickin' turn. frick? Ah! Why does he not have off-road tires? I don't remember that. Is that the one that spawns for dirts? See, I didn't even know they were different than the ones that spawn from Raid. Could be the traffic mod, though, too. I don't know. Oh, another race line. What do you bet it's on dirt? What the frick, dude? The freaking chat. I saw the chat wiggle, dude. That doesn't usually do that, so I feel like it might have not actually happened, but I saw that freaking whatever chat from that bot. I saw it go ch-ch. That's exactly what it did. And I'm standing by that. Okay. We finally made it to the testing. Ready? Check this out. Right? So I go here. All vehicles. Who's on top? The McLaren, because I did him first. Then secondly, I got the 1497 Dodge Challenger. Say, for example, I wanted the Dodge Challenger above. So if I click on this vehicle, whoops, and I go back to my HQ, this could be, I do that, right? Boom, now he's lower. Now, just for safety's sake, and I may not need to do this one, back out. No. Now he's above. Okay? Now, if I make him 1497 again, he does not go back above that vehicle, does he? Oops. Gosh, dude, lovely usage of buttons there. If he does, that sucks. Aw. That's so lame, dude. Okay, that's the other way then, right? Yes. Yes. Right? Instead of... Well, that wouldn't work, would it? Gosh, this is really messing with my brain, and I feel like it's not that difficult. Okay, I want the Challenger above the other one. How do I do that? Okay, so say you'd have to make the Challenger, or the McLaren 1497 first, and then the dirt. Right? Am I not... That is not a stupid assumption to make. So that's all you have to do. No. No, because when I get him 1497, he won't go above. Really? Is that really how stupid they are? Because I had it. I had it when he wasn't 1497. Right? This guy can be 1497, right? All day long. But this guy, which this was a stupid way to do it. I don't even know where he's at in this list. A waste of frickin' time. It was easier just to go through the cutscenes. Frickin' Nat. You tell me I really can't do that. That is really frustrating. And quite honestly, why? How does that make sense? For number one. Get the frick out of in front of my face. No car should go higher than that. No car should go higher than my 1497 at top. That's just how the frickin' game works. That's just how the frickin' game works. Let's try it this way. Right? He is currently lower than this. Now we're going to hop into the mobile tuner. Auto equip. He's now 1497. And. So, you're fricked. You're fricked. He'll always be at the top now. Those two will always be the top. That's stupid. That is legitimately stupid. Very unhappy with them for that. What's it matter to them that it has to save the exact order that you get them 1497? Really? That's just frustrating, dude. Oh, they used to raid. See, I feel like the ones in the past, they actually have you follow that path. I'm fricked. Turn, please. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh. Well, pardon me for thinking they would follow the path. I've clearly had to do that for multiple ones in the past, so don't make fun of me. What does he do? Oh yeah, I gotta make that cut. Most viable cut ever, you know, like most useful. Turn whenever you feel comfortable. Thank you. That's some frickin' bullcrap, and it's because I hit that frickin' rock for the second time in a row. I'm not taking this cut as much as he did. That was stupid. Oh, I see why. But still, that was just lack of planning on my part. I hate this camera. Avoided hitting the rock. You know why? Because I got screwed on this frickin' turn, too. You need to cut it way more than that. Come on, shift out a second, you frick. Completely wasting a gear there. Hit it! And I'm still going to take a break after this. After I finish these two snow ones, I'm eating dinner. Thank you very much, you know. "15 minutes or less." That is so stupid about the frickin' ordering, dude. I got frickin' excited for a moment there. I was excited. Honestly, I was like, oh man, cool. I can have them all in order. Frick, dude. Okay. But just imagine that, dude. Every single vehicle in my list by manufacturer spec, 1497. I would have put in the time to do that. You know, I would have. That's not even a big ask for me. But no, they limit you to the first order you unlock them in. Really? Dude? Why? That changes 0% of the game, I'll tell you that. Completely unnecessary. Oh, moose. It's just a little disheartening, okay? It's ruined my night. It's really ruined my night. And I didn't even think it was possible until earlier tonight. And then that dream was quickly taken away from me. What is this? Speed? As if I'm gonna hit it this way. Oh, nice suggested way to put me, you frickin' skill. No, thank you. I would prefer to go this way. I wonder what make and model of that vehicle that is. I need to look more into that. That old hatchback frickin' thing. That's not a hatchback. It's a wagon. Frick off with these turns, dude. Shift, shift, shift again. I hate the snow, dude. All right. Whoa, that sun just came out of nowhere there, huh? Very peculiar. Is that all of them in the snow? Oh, joy. Oh, joyous day. I just noticed that, and that is the most annoying bullcrap in the world. Look at that major pop-in right here. You see how the snow comes down? Holy crap, get it off of the skills. And then when I zoom in, all that snow just... See that? All this area on the zoomed out map is covered in snow. And when you zoom out, it goes away. Oh, man, I just noticed that. That's so frustrating. Like, the whole map. Oh, how have I never noticed that before, dude? This whole freaking St. Louis changes immensely. Alright, I'm gonna eat dinner. 15 minutes or less. Don't trust me? Stick around and find out. I lost count of the time. I don't know if that was 15 minutes. Probably pretty close to it, though. Oh. Oh, my chair went back when I hate that bullcrap, dude. I can't grab it without demolishing my mic. I wonder if you can even hear those clicks. There, that is proper, I think, right? Nope, it's got to go back one more. There. My wires. Okay. Man, that is so frustrating about the levels. You know, how they're always going to be in that order. It just frustrates me that I can get it, right? Downgrade the McLaren, the Challenger goes up. But for some reason the McLaren always has superiority. And if you upgrade him back, they'll switch places again. Gosh, that is so stupid. How much can you complain about it, right? You know? Well, I can go on about it, but that's sort of pointless. Frick off, dude. Okay. What the frick is that? Oh, just a red light? I thought that was on fire. Frick! Distracting me from my skill. Love that. $12:51. 2 more hours? No. 3 more hours until frickin' daylight. Great. Two and a half hours, I suppose. What the frick was that bull crap, dude? Gosh, okay, I messed up my line there. Dude, I hate that red light. Frick. Uh-oh. Nope. Ain't taking that. I see that red light and I'm like, oh, is that flame? That is a nice car. I like that. Dude, why do I always miss that one? Frick. Frick. That gnat. Gosh, dude, that is the most frustrating thing. As I'm trying to focus in on a skill, it just right to your freaking eyes. Speed skill. I'm going up, right? That's how you're gonna fast travel me? Thank you. Aye. Oh. Middle of the frickin' dark, tree-filled area, I'm sure. Yeah. Is it already 3:30? No. That's what I was gonna say, dude. That skybox just seems rather light for one. I suppose that isn't a still full night, but weird. Oh gosh, dude. Why does my face always itch when I'm freaking doing a skill? It's like multiple places of my face at the same time. It's just frick. It just doesn't make frickin' sense. Oh, 2 escape skills right next on the same, like, going the same area, just, oh, this one's down the mountain range a little bit more. Really? I'm gonna hit this massive freaking jump, though. Or not. Nice. Clearly going to get caught because of my actions. Oh, nice. Oh, he's gonna be next. $50 skills done in the mountain stage. Now that we're done with the snow area, we can come back over and start going up and down again, sort of how I was doing. Not that that was even like a predetermined, oh, I'm going up to down. I'm really just doing them by area. As long as they're done by area, I'll be happy. That's real enjoyable. Moments away from getting platinum. That's great. Oh, and then I choose the way that head-ons me with a frickin' tree. Oh, and I completed it, so now it doesn't show. Can I guess where it is? Close enough. Get a little running start on it. A blackout zone? Are you kidding me? Huh. Oh, where? It just disappears? See, that would be nice if you disabled the crash cutscene. That is some bull crap right there. So much for the running start. Good. Alright, keep it on course. Crash cutscene is alright. Not alright. Okay, I gotta show that again. I hate this, dude. Oh, just get better at avoiding the rocks. Shut the frick up, dude. My biggest complaint about this is, like, the time of day. I don't freaking care about the rocks. The rocks aren't the issue. I can't see crap of where I'm going. The rocks appear moments before I make contact. Don't you screw me! Okay, I'm platinum, so it doesn't matter. Wow, surprised you didn't get the crash cutscene there, pal. Holy crap. Race line. I want to go down. Nope. Clearly the opposite of what I wanted to do. Frick. Are they gonna fast travel me facing back up again? Oh, that is humorous. No, you don't get to have your way with your recommended route. Get the frick out of here. Whoa, that freaking lag spike lasted for like 10 years, dude. Holy crap, I'm trying to focus here. Frick. That's peculiar. It says flavor with other natural flavors. They don't usually say that, do they? It's usually like made with natural flavors or something, not other. What does that part mean? What's the other entail? Ew, those frickin' yellow arrows. Hey, thanks for ruining the car. That's real enjoyable to look at. There he is. The active ambulance. With sirens. Can you believe they frickin' removed that from the video game? What the frick is their problem? Ooh, take that, Durango. Almost to light. What the frick, dude? I turned back. Whoa, what the frick? Dude, goes off the frickin' road for like 2 seconds. Gosh, what the frick was that? Rats, right? And that actually counted? No, it did not. I was gonna say, I wonder if I were to abort right at the end, what would that look like? You know? Look at that, 3:15, frick! 3:15, we're getting daylight again. That's all right. I recommended, or I suggested 3:30, did I not? So now I know in the future that it'll be 3:15 when the daylight begins. Right? Yeah. 3:30 is like, sun's about to come up by then. Almost got this guy. Speed skill. You telling me they want me to stay on this freaking little track? He really did. He stayed on the track. What a dummy, dude. I better finish this soda before it gets too late. Not that really, you know, smaller cans of soda, caffeinated ones, don't really affect me anymore. It's a good place to be. That way I can enjoy a Mountain Dew or a Pepsi at any hour, you know? If you get yourself used to higher amounts. Whoa! That's another mod that I saw. I think that's the one that disables the crash thing. It disables that weird hitting, and I want to see how good it actually is. If it sucks, I'm not going to use it. Because I'm relatively used to, oh, that's a free pass hit, right? That car that I just hit was a quote-unquote free pass hit. If I were to look at my vehicle, he would have sustained no visual damage from that hit. But they claim that they're able to remove that. I would like to, like, if it actually makes it to where I can get closer to vehicles without having that bullcrap, that would only add to the realism. That would not make the realism any less. You know? They probably want me to go down on this one. Could you imagine that? Huh, interesting. Because I would have turned around. Navajo Trail. I've been up to Navajo. It's not generally this low down, and I don't really remember where I am in the world map. But I do know it's massive, so I could be wrong. Let's see, where am I in the map? Yeah, dude, that's a little peculiar. Navajo Trail. Is it the same frickin' Navajo that I'm thinking about? Nah, doesn't matter. Could care less. Oh, long jump. Won't be able to do this. Right, no nitrous. Not even gonna try. I didn't activate it, dude. It did that the last frickin' time, too. It thinks such a... See, but now if I do it, it won't. Yet I'm the idiot, somehow, in that situation. Scramble. So we'll dig out the next dirt spec, I guess, because just maxed that one. Who do we got? Oh, the hot rod or that? That's an awful choice. Okay, Ghost. Ooh, might have to pull out Raid. Because they usually generally stick around the road. You know, all the ones that I was doing over on frickin' East Coast. Frick that. It's like I'm not even trying. I use dirt for all the other ones. He's still not $14.97. Are you kidding me here? You know what I'd really like to have for these is the 370. Oh yeah. Ambulance. How cool, huh? Mods are peak. I feel like that gnat landed on my face, dude. Yo, mobile homes, yeah. +1. This guy, what? Or did the numbers not just up? Oh, they didn't. I think. Never mind. You know, it's weird. Let me just state this fact, because why not? I hate, absolutely despise hood view. But for some frickin' time, every time I do skills, it's the preferred camera. It's my camera of choice. I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess if I'm grinding something, it makes a little bit more sense. But if I'm actually, like, playing the game, I like to visualize my car. You know, I'm not visualizing my car when I'm playing like this. I'm focusing on a route. So I guess that explains it, doesn't it? Holy crap, that freaking ghost is massive. Oh, isn't this where that story is? No, I don't think it is. Or is it? No, it just looks similar to it. Oh gosh, what an embarrassment. Slalom. Police watch. Bad timing on my part. I don't blame the AI. Never do, never will. Look at all these. I'm not finishing these tonight. If you didn't guess. Since my one stream was screwed, all the other ones will be screwed as well. But I would assume that for tonight, I will be... Where am I going, dude? Make up your frickin' mind. I'll just finish the mountains. You know. That's decent enough for me. And then one more time to finish off the west coast. And we'll be good to go. And I can turn them off of my map. Frick! Never again to hit another skill. No, unless I'm in the mood to grind via that route. But generally, I will not be. I would prefer a solid crate. Those are just fun, dude. Plus, okay, plus, if you're doing crates, you have the potential of getting a lot of launch glitches. And I like those. You know what I mean? Ooh, maybe I spoke too soon on finishing these tonight. But we'll see what time it's getting to be and all, you know? It's no biggie. I'm gonna go to dirt. Because my dirt is very low, and this would be an easy enough one to do with, you know, the dirt. I remember when I got that freaking Hummer. The first time I got the raid spec of him, I'm like, yo, dude, this guy looks sick. It could very well be on stream. Could very well be on YouTube at somewhere in there. Frick. See, you know why it's screwing me up? Is because its frickin' hood is just an engine. But his wheels are all the way out here off the frickin' camera. That really does cause confusion for me. Not necessarily confusion, but more so just like frustration a little bit, I guess. Cause like, okay, well, this is all I can see. I mean, I just don't really enjoy hood view that much. It really vehicle dependent when it comes to it, you know what I mean? Maybe he'll be able to pull through. To be fair, this guy only has 4 gears though, too. Frick. Dude, okay, this guy's not doing it. There's no shot. Especially if he missed that many. Unbelievable performance. Dude, this guy's gotta be 1497, dude. I'm freaking done with him. I'm ready for something new. This guy's acceleration sucks. Nice, press the camera button. It is nice that he's long, though. I feel like I would have gotten screwed in that particular section in a different vehicle. Boom! Boom! Okay, dude. Frick! That's what I get when I start screwing around. Ooh, a new achievement unlocked. What have we here? Platinum medal, of course. Uh-oh. Did I just screw myself, or do they let me through here? I just screwed myself. So, if I just went literally the other way, I could just go straight, is what they're telling me there. Literally, not a single rock anywhere. Nowhere in sight. Still manages to mess up immensely somehow. And they just won't give me that last frickin', what, one part for $14.97? I want to go down, of course, right? They probably want me to go up. They're literally stupid, dude. They really are. Let me look at this bull crap here. Guarantee you there's one part. Oh, see, he was already $14.97 the whole frickin' time. That is funny. Could you imagine? I was just screwing around with that, like, actually, during the grind, and being like, dude, I did like 10 crates and they won't give me the part. I would be very frustrated. But now, because that happened now, I'll remember to check if I'm ever not receiving a part. Although I should get the 370. I know I'm gonna like that car, so I would like him to be high in my list of raid vehicles, since I am unable to change their location at a later date. You know, it would be nice, because I know I'm gonna drive him a lot. I like that one, and I like the Rough. They're very similar, although you could say, but... Oh, I hate that, dude. I take off this way, and then the ghost goes the opposite way. How does that make any frickin' sense, dude? It's like he's completely backwards from the route that I take. Oh, he hits it from this way? Oh, the ghost is gonna take off the other way. Frick, dude. Ah. Dude, I was so close to plat the last time. And again, but that doesn't matter, right? Okay, get the frick out of here. Can I restart? Gosh, I'm frickin' done screwing around with this bullcrap already. Nice. Frickin' bull crap is what that one is. Nice. Oh, frick yeah, dude. 2 seconds off? Yeah, that's not screwing me. It's actually not screwing me. Could you believe that bullcrap? 9/11. Nice usage of my nitro, sir. Thank you. Oh, dude. It's like I did that on purpose. It's like I did that on purpose. No! Some bull crap. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours, huh? Ah. Take that, officer of the law. Couldn't say that in Motorfest. Stop hitting every single pole. Frick, that screwed me up trying to avoid that pole. Completely unnecessary. Frick, I finished my soda already. Gosh, dude, that's so frustrating. Dude, what's with the escape skills? It's just so... You know what I should be doing? It's using my cop vehicles, right? Because I can still do skills as a cop car. And that'll give me that well-needed leveling for whenever I get to the story. That'll just help them to be a little bit more cracked when I take down the opponents. Good idea, huh? Wish I had thought about it sooner, but we still got plenty of skills. Oh, this is the one that I was grinding. I specifically remember this one. Specifically. That's frickin' hood view. Oh, that is... Oh, that is so stupid. That cannot be stock. That has got to be the freaking FOV mod. Even though you restart the game, it says it applies when you press the camera button once. And now, because of that, I'm led to believe that it changes it slightly, ever so slightly, from the stock FOV as soon as it's activated. But now I'm going to have to see when I delete that mod if this car still has that, because that is silly and stupid and a lack of care on their part because they just chucked these cops into it sort of quickly. The story, for one, should have been like 10 times longer. Completely useless story mode of it. That's not even a hood, dude. That's like a roof. Anyways, but again, once you drive, it changes into a hood view somehow. Well, I guess I could use dirt for this. The dirt's 749, if I'm not mistaken. 432. It's gotta be the mod. There's no way. There's no way that the game is that bad. You know what I mean? I blame the mod 100% now. Because the mod does not care if there's lights on the car. It doesn't care about anything. So if I slow down too much, is my vision just going to be fricked? Gosh, he's so slow I can't even keep in front of Ghost. Rick! That is funny. That's a good find, isn't it? Not that it finds anything. It doesn't really do much of anything. It's just frickin' annoying is all it is. We'll use the perf. Why not? Perf should be able to do it. They're all frickin' low. The only thing that's nice about the cop cars is just driving them around. Although I wish they had, like, the stock ones. You know, so that I could mimic being an NPC cop. That would be sick. Crown Vic. I'm surprised they don't have that as a playable vehicle in this game. Seeing as though they're in the game. Or even, like, for when you're a circuit, or I'm sure perf as well. And the cop cars are the Corvettes. That's not a drivable police car either, is it? To my knowledge. Where am I supposed to go with that? World's lamest hill climb? Holy crap. That was nothing, dude. That did still show gold. It didn't... It like faded away before it showed me my full payment, I suppose. You know what I hate, though? Why do you still got on a police watch? Because I'm pretty sure you do, right? Otherwise, that cop wouldn't have been there. I've been a cop car in both vehicles before the switch and after the switch to circuit. So, why? You know? What the frick is that? Oh, that's a truck? Dude, don't send part to HQ. Gosh, I hate that. Now, where is it? Oh, huh, performance part available. Really? X. Thank you for being the world's slowest system. Now what? What are you talking about? There's no other parts in here. Let me find the one that was upgraded. What the frick are you saying one about, huh? Nothing. That's what. Thankfully, it's only at very slow speed, so it's not really like I gotta change anything right now, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna be getting rid of that mod regardless, as I'm not very thrilled with it. Very disappointed if I can't customize via the cameras, really? Get the frick out of here, dude. How's that even a mod if you just, oh, that's like the laziest frickin' mod that I've ever seen. Oh, let's just, oh, field of view across the entire game. Really? You gotta... And I don't know how it's done, right? I don't make mods, so I'm just spewing, but it's like, be real, dude. I only want the field of view on specific cameras. How is that not, like common knowledge, you know? You know why? Because it's probably easier for them to just do it across the entire game. No, put the frickin' time in and figure out how to do it right. That's what I say. If you know how to mod in the first place, don't screw around and be lazy. Frick, I should have done that. I figured they would have blocked me off there. Gold? Really? See, I bet if I had cut there, they would have given me plat for the time bonus. Watch. Now they won't, because I said that, right? Can I cut through this way, too? Not going to. Dude, he is zooming. Why is he so much faster than I? But I can go this way. Oh, see, he's taking a different route now, too, isn't he? Oh, that's awful bumps. Awful bumps. Awful bumps. Frick. Thank you. Gosh, dude, embarrassing. Nice. Very cool, very fun stuff. See what I mean, dude? A free drive challenge across the entire map as a scramble skill would be an absolute blast. It really would. I would enjoy the frick out of that. Hear that? Who could that be? Oopsie. You know, I sort of like that. When you're at real low speeds, you're inside there. And then it... sort of cool. Not gonna keep it. Because it's stupid at the same time. Oh, they're so cool. Oh, that is so sick. All four of them. Oh, and they just split up? Oh, that is sick. Frick, dude, that line moved on me mid-frickin' air. How was that my fault? How the frick is that my fault, dude? I get to screw around with this frickin' third gear before I can actually see where the frick I'm going. I was slightly distracted by the planes, yes. But that frickin' line moved mid-air on me, dude. Not my problem, you know? Gosh, that is frustrating. Here, so I need to hit this and then somehow hit it more so on the right because it moved over again, dude. This guy's just too slow to do it. He's too frickin' slow. Okay? That's all that it is. You know what? I'm gonna hit it from the other side because that is way smoother of a route. I don't need to see where I'm going. It would be nice to do it in this vehicle because he is so lowly leveled. Nice. Plus 17 too. Really appreciate that one. That is awful. Oh, dude, stop itching me. Frick, everything itches when I'm trying to play a frickin' game. Every single, without fail, you know? I sort of wish that you had the horn on these cars, though, still, like GTA did it immaculately, I will say that. Press it once to activate and unactivate, but you still had like a horn. Although, honestly, I'm not even sure if they allowed you to use it like just as a horn without the siren on. Like if you held it, I'm pretty sure it still just turned the siren on. But either way, holding the button down still had a different, you know, it did something different than just turn on or off. That's what that's the point I'm trying to make while stumbling over my words. Frick, face, stop itching. Trying to drive, trying to focus. Oh, I hear those planes again. Oh, sick, dude. 3 of them. Not as cool as the last time. Then they split up. Oh, that was so cool. Frick. Oh, look at those floating bushes up there. Oh, you can't. I bet they were behind the camera the whole time. Well, you should go back anyways. Go back 10 seconds. See if you could see them. It was like 4 of them, dude. It made like a square out of bushes. There was 2 just floating and then 2 a little lower. This is unbelievable, by the way. Unbelievable, that mod. I'll shut it off immediately. I'm just too lazy to do it now. I haven't used Pit Crew that much either, so it's a little bit... What is this one? I can't see. I'm gonna guess that I can do it with this. Yep. The frick was that? It feels like stuff is crawling on me. What is that ghost car? What the frick is he? Dude, get the frick... Dude, get off of me. Dude, unbelievable. It's the 370? Are you kidding me? Don't use nitrous, that tweaks it out even more. I actually really enjoy driving... Frick that, dude. I actually really enjoy driving this Jeep Wrangler. I will say, not necessarily the cop one. I believe the raid was really fun. Believe it or not, so was the street. But I don't believe it had a perf or a circuit, and that was a little bit disappointing to me. I could be wrong in that information, though. Don't hold me to that. Come on, you frick. Oh, it frickin' lagged, glitched, and... Screw it. Right? I always, just for some reason, dude, I can't frickin' take a turn or something without going off. Dang, that frickin' thing was loud. What was that, a coyote? Same frickin' bullcrap. So it wasn't even the frickin' dirt's fault, bro. You know what fault it is? It's the frickin' direction, bro. Gosh, she's right up frickin' on me. And he goes off yet again. Always somewhere, always sometime. You know, there is a lot of military presence in the Midwest. I've said it once, I'll say it again. And I really don't remember that in the base game. I really don't remember that many planes in general. I really feel like they increased the amount of airplanes. That doesn't seem like something that would go unnoticed if it was an unwanted change. You know what I mean? Anyone would be like, holy crap, there's not this many planes before. Unless there was and I'm actually that stupid, but I really feel like I would have mentioned that. Just, you know how I am as an individual. I feel like that's something I would mention often. Yeah, oh, another plane. Oh, you know, just a normal driving. As I did tonight. Remember, I was over in the snow and I was driving up that mountain. I'm like, oh, look at that plane. Oh, and the chopper. Okay, that's just me being normal, so. Mother fricker, dude. What the frick are you doing? You know why? Because I can't see the frickin' edge of my vehicle. That's why. 100%. 100% why. When I'm not in hood view, it fricks me. Okay, dude. Holy crap. Frick this car. No. Especially the frickin' camera right now is really getting on my nerves, dude. Oh, I didn't even see that frickin' one. Oh, really? It counts that one as a miss, too? Get the frick out of here. Turn, please. Listen. Oh my gosh, dude. This one frickin' sucks. Nowhere frickin' close. Nowhere frickin' close. Hitting it from the other way. Hitting it from the other way. What the frick is happening here? Give myself a little speed boost. And I guarantee you they're gonna take you on some stupid route, but that's beyond. Dude, I couldn't frickin' see where they went. Oh, look at the mini-map. Did you ever stop to think that the microphone is directly covering most of that? Shut the frick up, dude. You're not that smart. Look at how much easier this one was, though, dude. For real. That's unbelievable. I didn't hit that. Frick is that, dude? Let's see how bad I do with this in third. Just because I haven't done it in so long. Come on, you frick. Not now. Okay, see, I feel like that specifically would not have happened if I was in this camera. I would have been able to avoid that far easier. Frick. Frick! Get back in frickin' line, you. Sort of like cinematic when you slow down, it brings the black bars at the top and bottom, almost. It's actually just frickin' annoying and I want it gone. Come on, dude. Get the frick out of here with screwing me over. And then they spawn me right back into the tree. They can't move me a little bit or something. Oh, he crashed right here. This is exactly the same spot where he will respawn. Still stuck. Come on, dude. Frickin' turn with my input, please. And I'm fricked. Ah. That is awesome. Hood view. That'll fix all my problems, right? Yes, sir. Which way do you go, pal? I'm following you. Platinum metal ghost. Okay, can't even keep up with him. The frick is this? I wasn't going that frickin' slow. Alright, we're hitting it from this way, and we're going straight to that frickin' road. They must not think I'm fast enough. Holy crap. I was not going that much slower than normal, was I really? Come on, dude, stop hitting frickin' trees and bullcrap. Dude, I'm gonna get fricked, I know it, it's coming. There she be. Where are you gonna spawn me, right in front of that tree? Oh, just start it over then, cool. Dude, come on, I'm zooming pretty freaking fast. Give me a break. Give me a freaking break, dude. I don't even feel like I'm going that freaking slow. I really do not. Okay? I don't feel like I'm going that much faster going this way. I can't see where I'm going. I'm probably gonna hit a tree, right? Yep, sure enough, right? Stupidest frickin' tree to hit, too. Could have avoided it. Frickin' put some input into it there, and then he's like, nope. I'm just gonna keep going straight, actually. Proceeded to frick me. Gotta love it. Love this frickin' game, dude. Turn, please. Thank you. We're bronze. All right. This guy really just too slow to do it? Is that my frickin' error? There, he got it. Holy crap, dude. Frick that. He was pretty low, though. Only 910. I didn't even notice that one. All right, X. Undone only. That's the only crap that I want to see. Frick off. Dude, how many can I frickin' miss? For real. On dirt? I would assume. Really? No. Wow, what a rarity. Of course they have you frickin' turn. Are you kidding me? What a frickin' waste. Nice. Stellar car. You know what I'm gonna do? Check this out. Because I don't want my police cars anywhere. I want them to be at the bottom of my 1497 list. And the way to do that, as I already know, is, and honestly I'm not sure if it has to be a specific level of part or how that actually works, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Fuel injection part 1, level 45. So I should never get any more of those. Which is probably a lie. It would probably have to be a level 60 part that you send to HQ. That would be my assumption anyways. Just like the raid was. A little bit more difficult to line up, but it could still be done, I feel like. As long as you remember. Rick. Another race line. The frick was that second L for? They're hardly leveling this guy up at all. You notice that? It's only the dirt one. I don't understand why the frick why this guy's getting frick so much. The raid a little bit, but this guy is only getting like level 14 parts ever. I clicked retry, you idiot. I would like to begin this with nitrous, thank you very much. There, as soon as I say that. Plus 22. Frick. Frick. That doesn't even screw me, though. Oh. No, it doesn't. On road? No way, dude. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Gosh, dude. Ugh. I might not even finish. The Midwest. You know, if I didn't get it done in one frickin' stream the first time, now it doesn't matter how long it takes. Right, I'll do them all eventually. I would assume by this weekend. This weekend, when I have some normal time, although I only get a frickin' one-day weekend this week, of course, right? That's awesome. Come on, dude, all because of that one jump. Ugh. In fact, come on, dude. Can we just frickin'... Yeah. The wipers get picked up in freaking hood view. That's all FOV. I guarantee you if I just zoomed it in a little bit, it would be perfectly normal. I just don't want to do that. Well, that's useful, I guess. Makes it nice and big right before this jump. Yeah, whatever. I'll finish the rest of them this weekend. I don't feel like doing it no more. I really don't. And it won't take that long to finish them. I really don't believe that either. I would imagine those would take a couple hours maximum. So, until this weekend, I don't know if I'll be back because I'm frickin'... I've been dead after work, dude. I haven't even felt like playing, let alone stream. So hopefully this weekend, we'll knock it out. Alright, have a wonderful evening, everyone. Goodbye. Where's my button?